It's not going nuts, but we'll see. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to... Ooh, I forgot to go into set up properly. Oy vey. But regardless. I am as ever your host, Little Wolf Alex, and we're gonna do some Cyber Sleuth because I'm not in a very good mood today. I am actually kind of in a bad mood, if I'm honest. Financial stuff I don't want to go into, so let's just say things are going to be obnoxious and I might be forced to not be able to stream for a bit. So let's just go help Noki and Kowloon and get on with it, shall we? And yes, I am working on increasing the cam with one. Let's talk to this guy. You're Akina's friend, right? I have a request for you. Oh, that's right. You're the Cyber Sleuth. I'll send the case info ahead to your office. Okay, I really don't like this. The way the game progresses. Like that, it's like... Go talk to this random person in this random location. Then go back to your office to accept the case. And it's like, what? I get it, but at the same time, it's like, come on. A friendship DX. Well, that will come in handy. Now I have to go back to Kowloon. Yeah, I hate to start the day with a negative, I really do, but it is a negative I've been thinking about, and I think I might as well. Most of the time, it's talk to random person or examine random thing in the environment. Then head back to the agency to accept the next story beat as a case. While at the same time, sometimes you just find the story trigger and get on with it. Which also causes -4 pacing. So yeah, hate to do all that, but I'm adding 2 gameplay negatives because the pacing is kind of obnoxious and jerky. There we go. It is effectively 2 negatives for pacing, if I'm honest, but meh. Alright, now talk to me. So, Rebel Yasu. Yeah, let's just get under love, really. So this guy is just infatuated with Nokia because, of course. So apparently some people that have joined the rebels don't like Nokia. This is another issue with this. Oh wow, we're almost at Sleuth rank 10. So now we gotta go find Nokia and figure all this shit out. So we're apparently going to be watching over her secretly. Yay. Your grades will get better. You'll get a girlfriend. You'll even have a job. It's like, really? Yeah, her recruitment is just kind of wonky. Main reason I'm not reading all this out is just because it's like, yeah. So, how's Engaged going, Neko? Looks like Nokia is going to Kowloon. Which Kowloon? So yeah, we'll be progressing through the different levels of Kowloon through this, by the looks of it. Admittedly, this is, I remember there's a decent chunk of the game that is just honestly feels like filler. So we might be getting some more story negatives as well, unfortunately, today. So another recruiting thing. Well, shit. Black War Greymon and Black Metal Garurumon. Ooh. I think this is a force to lose battle, actually. Yep. At least we get to see Giga Destroyer, even if it'll do nothing. Come on. There we go. Oh, who is this guy? He's so strong. What is this? I thought he was all talk, but... You lose. We have to help Nokia with all our strength. And then out of nowhere, they both warp Digivolve to their Greymon and Metal Garurumon forms. What happened to your bodies? I am now War Greymon. And I am Metal Garurumon. Our desire to help Nokia has made us Digivolve. Digivolve? Come on, Nokia. Let's do this. We will show you our power. Please do your best. One more time. Your health and stats are back to full now. Thank you. Thank you, Yasu. You're actually trying to be worth a damn. I really don't like force loss battles, and I admit this is they kind of put too much into it, you know? That was a waste of a turn, dude. Giga Destroyer! Now we're actually doing decent damage. This is also why I don't like force loss battles a lot of the time, because it's just like, oh, hey, lose this fight and then actually be able to do some stuff. And Halmon's down. That's not good. Terra Force! Do I have any? No, I don't have any revives. I need to buy some revives. That's what I need to do. But for now, let's do an HP spray. See. My Gargamon is down. Oh, cool. War Greymon's joining in this one. Meteor Fall, that's good. Get nice damage there on Black War Greymon. Oh, that would have been just nice. Dark Terra Force. I prefer Terra Destroyer as a name myself. I want to at least get rid of Black War Greymon first. Voiced by Steve Bloom. I wish. That would actually be awesome. Great Tornado! Boom! Nice. Whew. Ice Wolf Claw! Just all those missiles. There we go. Got him. 4 levels for Metal Greymon, 2 levels for Weregarurumon, 1 level for Rapidmon, and no levels for Talmon or Mach Argamon because I screwed up. I guess I'm not such a legendary, infamous hacker after all. Darn! We did it! And thank you too, Courtney, but why are you here, I mean? Ah, I see, you were worried about me. Well, sorry about that. Akino, that was amazing! Agumon and Gabumon got so strong! Yasu, did you ask Courtney to... yes, I did, to be honest. I'm sorry, I know it's a bit much, but I was worried. Also, you don't need to call me Yasu, just Yaz is fine. Yeah, I got it. Thanks, Yasu. Oh no, that's not it. It's... Never mind. From now on, we'll all do our best as members of the Rebels, okay? Eh? What? What's wrong? Wow! Alright. See you later. That guy had a red liquid coming from his nose. What was that about? That's evidence of a direct hit to the love center of his brain by my pheromones. So you evolved too, Nokia. That's your special move? Awesome. Girls are like Digimon. We're always evolving. God. Welcome back, Neko. Anyway, Agumon and Gabumon, you guys really turned into impressive-looking Digimon. It's all thanks to you. We Digimon can only become really strong when we have a close relationship with our master. I will get as strong as I can to protect you. Wargreymon, Melgarurumon, thank you both. You are the best Digimon I could have asked for. Right, let's get pumped up. Rebels, time to kick some ass. Yeah, I'll give a gameplay plus to that. I better get through all this. And how was Miss Nokia Shermine? Well, she's not the kind of girl to give up easily. Anyway, that's interesting that Agumon and Gabumon digi-evolving. I assume this will make the Rebels' activities even more intense than before. Attention will now be paid to activities of hers that were previously ignored. Maybe she will be able to change minds after all. You don't know? Any great historical figure who changed the world is inevitably not appreciated in their own time. They say there is a thin line between foolishness and genius. Perhaps they are right. Well, this case was a success. Thanks for the effort you've put in. expanding the Nokia core. Alright. So, let's add a couple of positives to gameplay and add a plus to story. Because, hell yeah. We've had that before. And yay, we got a sleuth rank up. Good cyber sleuth. You kids and your Digimon are all growing so fast, more than you realize. It's really a lovely sight to see unfold right in front of me. So then Yugo contacts us. See, I don't mind it when this kind of stuff happens, but it's like, ugh, can you come into Eden? I understand. I will send a formal request to your office concerning this matter. Because why not? Ugh. Lamissal. I have some concerns about Nokia. There is something I need to ask you. We will be getting a memory up for this. Alright. Oh yeah, I also digivolved to Hercules Kabuterimon, as an aside. Need level 55, and I need SP and speed to be 120. They'll both be there. Okay, cool. So I need speed, defense, and speed to be 120. Or I need speed to be 150, excuse me. And I need defense to be 120. Okay, you know what? Let's move Garurumon here. I'm gonna need somebody else to be the leader there. Okay. Let's change the leader to a defender. So that's going to be Garurumon. And we are going to train. We are going to do the 30-minute tough course. Because I want a boost of defense. That's only going to be a boost of 10 defense, but and that's a good question. Was I doing trying to do anything with... Actually, that's the other good question. Oh, I just need to get the cam up. Huh. Okay. Cool. Most the biggest question... Oh, wow. Phantomon can't do anything, so we're just gonna go back down to Bakumon to give him some more ABI. Whoops. Oh, wow, the ABI is the problem here, too. Oh, API 20? Really? Alright. Down to Charismon. And for that. Once again. I guess we'll add to the registration, because why not? Digitomon also needs that. We'll register another one in Vegemon. I actually kind of like that. Being able to just register ones and by de-digivolving and digivolving up. It's actually kind of nice. Alright. Oh yeah, whoops. God damn it. This is why I hate Digiline. It's like I get it. I'll piss off. I'm gonna have to do some major cam increasing. That's gonna require some Digimeat. Okay, now I need to go to Eden. Find Yugo. Oh yeah, I guess I can just check the thingy. Zaxxon Forum. Oh, right. I guess that would be where he is, huh? It is nice that it tells you where to go. Thank you for coming. How is the Cyber Sleuth business going for you? I see. Yugo! Sorry. That was what I sent the request about. Okay, I'll get straight to the point. I want you to put an end to Nokia's activities with the rebels. Do you understand? Her existence is nothing but an annoyance to me. I want to unite all hackers once more under my leadership and restore order to Eden. It would be better to cooperate. Of course you'd say that. This world, this Eden, do you like it? I see. I love Eden. How about we go for a short walk? I want to feel more at one and with Eden. Right, let's go to the Eden community area. Yugo, here's the thing. Wrecking Nokia's Nokia is literally trying to do the same thing. So why wouldn't you cooperate with her? It's like, hello? I mean, I know Faye won't like it, and she'll be butting heads with Nokia the entire time, but... I mean, but still. And I realized I forgot to jot down a note. What? My number's probably atrocious on that. Ah. I'm not the worst. Close to being the worst, but I'm not the worst. Huh. Interesting. Oh my god. Okay, okay. And we stop. Okay. Yeah, I figured as much, Chineko. There we go. How about we talk on that bench? Sure, and then you can explain to me the incredible stupidity of your point. Just as I thought, it is indeed a good place. Do you know why Eden was created? Eden was created to get the mind free. This world is the pursuit of a dream to free the self from the shackles of the earthly body. Eden is a truly unique place. It's where people are freed from the obligations of their everyday lives, where they can express their true selves. The developers of Eden worked themselves to the bone trying to achieve such an ideal world. The developer passed their enthusiasm on to the users, and Eden became a haven for the virtuous as they gathered here. But what has become of Eden now? The hackers are on the rampage, oppressing the weak with their evil will, such as the reports flooding in. The world is in turmoil. Okay. Okay, this is still not a this is still not a point against working with Nokia here, Yugo. So, I get your point, but Nokia's goal is still there. You aid Nokia, and oh look, y- look, look. Yugo endorses this loudmouth health, right? I mean, sure she might, you know, object to having the leadership being taken from her, but eventually I'm sure she will see the point. And considering what this all leads to, who as well, no, is all I have to say to that, you know? Eden as it is now is not how it was supposed to be, not at all. I understand them. The developers who poured their hearts and souls into the great ideal that Eden represents. So, for that reason, I want to protect Eden more than that. Eden, more than that, it is my duty to do so. I will preserve their legacy. Nokia is a good kid. She genuinely loves Eden and Digimon from the bottom of her heart. The hackers, well, tamers really, who follow her, they are the same as her. So I don't want to get them mixed up in any of this. Okay. Fair. But you know what her reaction is going to be, Yugo. This is something that we're going to be getting into a bit. This is something we're going to be getting into a bit more in the next game we're going to be covering, which is going to be Trails in the Sky 1, with a particular character by the name of Agate. Now, I don't want to directly compare the two because, first of all, Yugo is infinitely better. I forgot to jot down a note for Faye. Whoops. Anyways. See, the biggest problem... The biggest problem with Yugo's mentality here is ego. And I know it all comes back to that. But the thing is, Yugo is letting his ego get the better of him. It's my duty to do this. But I don't want to get Nokia and the others involved. Okay, Yugo, that's all well and good. That's actually kind of noble. Here's the problem. You haven't stopped to ask what she wants. Okay? Nokia's got the right idea, but the wrong execution. Why deny her that? Why instead steer her? Yes, she finds you a little creepy, but if your love for Eden, and by extension Digimon, shines through, she'll start listening to you. Hell, it might even get Faye to back off a little bit. Faye's kind of an idiot, I'm not going to lie about that. Had a little too much of a Yugo simp. But we can get into that when she starts showing that. But here's the thing. How do I put this? The problem with leaving Nokia out and trying to not get her involved is she's gonna get involved because she's acting on emotion. And if you don't factor that in, it's going to bite you in the ass. We'll be asking Agate Kronzer from frickin' Trails in the Sky 1 how that worked out when we go there. And for the record, I can tell you how that'll pan out because that will be resulting in him getting a triple fucking negative, which I will stand behind 100% because I fucking can't stand Agate in Sky 1. Specifically Sky 1, which is hilarious contrast because in Sky 2, this sounded familiar, in Sky 2, he's going to get 2 positives to story. So, now, I'm not trying to build up to Yugo getting any story negatives. No. Oh, but what I'm saying is that his approach is wrong, and I want to explain why his approach is wrong. Okay? Nokia is too hyperactive. Okay, question. You have a cyber sleuth standing in front of you who she'll probably listen to. You're very well respected, and if you show her, and you literally have a way. I know I'm gonna word this so badly. You literally have a way to effectively get her to cooperate with you. Because you don't use Digimon for evil purposes. So just steer her in the right direction. That's all you have to do. And this actually goes triply for in Sky 1, which we'll get to, but like, oh my god. Just, you know, this is why I've never liked this plot point. I get it. It's dangerous. But yeah, I know you don't know much about the digital world, but those two megas that are palling around with her right now are two of the most powerful megas in the entire franchise. And this is a mentality, I'm pretty sure this is, if I'm remembering correctly, this is a mentality that Yugo will continue even after the big scene that I won't stop referencing. You know, never mind the secret Kyoko's keeping, but let's not even touch on that right now, because that's a whole other bag of worms. It's like, Yugo, I like you, but man, is your approach shit on a stick. You are not shit on a stick, but your approach is. Myself and those self-centered, egotistical hackers are the only ones who should be at risk. Again, if you have a valuable resource, use it. I know that sounds horrible because that said resources is Nokia, but no. Actually, let's not count Nokia as the resource. Let's count Nokia's passion as the resource. Use that! That's a better way to phrase that, because it is the passion is what you'd be using. You know? Even if Nokia isn't officially of Zaxxon, make it be that the rebels are effectively, as far as you're concerned, a branch, like an ally. Right. And then put, and go to the other hackers, put your foot down and say, you don't touch this one. No, do not do anything to her, because because she is my ally. The rebels are my ally, right? And then just have us and Nokia temper her actions. If you can find a way to explain it to her that this will further her goals, then do that. It's actually why this plot point always pisses me off, because it's like, you have powerful allies, why not use them? And yeah, I know Faye is stronger, but that's why you don't give Nokia the super important jobs. You give her, you give her all of the other stuff. And on top of that, considering who you're up against, there you go. Maybe you should probably go, have Nokia be the left hand over here, being distraction, like, ooh, distraction. So that way, and meanwhile, over here, you're prepping your punch. Bam! Am I the only one who thinks of this shit? Like, come on! Like, am I the only one who saw the 2003 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles series? Specifically in Season 3? When the Shredder literally... Yeah, I know it was the villain doing this, but when it was literally, the bumbling nincompoops... His bumbling nincompoop minions. We're off doing something that was unimportant, while the important thing, which distracted from the important thing being done. That's just strategy right there. It's literally called a diversion tactic, a decoy. Make Nokia your goddamn decoy. Come on. You could even use us as the frickin' go-between. This is not rocket science, Hugo. Ugh. 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 I'm gonna AFK briefly. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let us continue. You're the only one who can stop her. Please, I need you to convince her. Well, just the answer I'd expect from you. You get my point, but you can't abandon Nokia, is that it? You are very kind. You always were, even back then. At that time you snuck into the head office of Kamashiro. Even then, you were always running around concerned for everyone else. Courtney, isn't it? I tried to contact Nokia, but it seems she was caught up in fighting someone to join us, so I didn't get through to her. She said I should contact you if I was ever in trouble. I'm in a bit of trouble here. I'm in Kowloon. Please come and help me. What? Wah! No, stop! Wah! It seems like an emergency. Aren't you going to go help him? I'll come too. Oops, not the field guide. Digiline. Kowloon level 4. Timing on that was pretty good. This is our 112. Which means it'll be at the right thing. And as will the speed. Cool. Perfect. That's what I needed. $140. And I also need the int to get to 140. It might actually. We'll see. For now, though. There. Now, let's reorganize the party a bit here. Actually, no, I need XVmon and Stingmon as my frontliners. That's what I need. I like that. If what he just blurted out is enough to wound your pride, then yeah, your pride is too easily wounded. Oh, my frames are dropping. Oof. A little bit. Oh, great. Poison. Okay, then. Relaser! Goodbye. Three levels from El Greymon. Nice. So this is the power that Yugo the Zaxxons. He's on a whole different level than me. You have the ability to change, to improve. If you want, you can visit the Zaxxon Forum. Our door is open to everyone. Just what I expect from Yugo the Zaxxons. Demonic strength and an ability to bring new members in with ease. Would have been better to do this with Nokia. Tell me, why did you join her rebel team? Huh? Why? Well, I suppose it's because Nokia is honest. I like Eden. Actually, to be honest, it's more than that. I'm a complete Eden fanatic. I hate what Eden has become. So I wanted to do something about it, but I had no idea what I should do. I was lost. Nokia is protecting Eden and the Digimon in her own straightforward and honest way. When I saw this, I felt like a fool, like I needed to do something, anything. So I decided to help Nokia with her simple, honest approach. Huh? Speak of the devil, I'm getting a call from Nokia. I've got to go. No one take this. It doesn't look like we can stop her. Warning, I have a favor to ask of you. Could you please protect her? Nokia, I mean. Oh, so now you're gonna get a brain in your head. You and I are similar, actually. We're being led on a wild goose chase. But please be ready. Next time we meet, we will be enemies. Because you're an idiot, Yugo. A boy is confused. Yeah, I agree, Kyoko. His sense of duty being teenage angst? Yeah, that's accurate. That's damn accurate. Alright. Army, you have an army full of weirdos. He may be a little confused, but he was raised right. Fair enough. Probably because he was so well raised that he's so confused. Yeah. '85 memory. Hmm. $43.70. It's got him on. Yeah. I don't know when I intend to get engaged. Finally engaged. Probably when my finances finally start improving. Yeah. What to do? What to do? Oh, Courtney, how long have you been there? Looks like your many years of experience as a detective have made you a master of stealth. No, that can't be right. What am I worrying about? Damn it. I mean, how could you tell? You're too good at this detective stuff. Well, maybe it's better to ask you about this anyway. It doesn't seem like I'm going to solve this one on my own. As I drop my thing. Ugh. Doesn't help on the whole not being able to play Engage thing that I might have to actually can the streams for a while. Maybe for a bit. It too. That's what really drives me up a wall. Flowers for Sakura. This is the other problem I have. These main missions are just all over the place. Your girlfriend will be getting out of the hospital soon and you want to give her a present. Ah, Kyoko, keep your voice down a bit. Sakura, she's not my girlfriend yet. Huh? Not yet? What on earth does that mean? Well... Look, if you want to give her a present, just give her whatever you want. I'd like to get something a girl would like. Could you help me choose something? But you know you'll have to pay for this if it's an official case, right? That's okay. I just want her to have the best possible present. No, I mean, she's just getting out of the hospital, that's all. Don't you think you're taking it a bit too far? Jeez, give it a rest already. I know you're a detective and all, but stop constantly analyzing every little thing for once. It's a personal rule of mine not to take on a case unless I completely understand it. But okay, I suppose I can make an exception, just for now. Just for now? That sounds scary. I need money in order to buy the presents, so I'll get a part-time job. I heard about some good haunted spots outside of Eden, but I'll still need your help. He's still working in ghost photography. Well, I guess that's fine. So we're looking for something a girl would like. Sorry, but I stopped thinking like a girl a long time ago, and you're too worldly. So that leaves us with a bit of a problem. In this situation, I say you should ask your feminine friends. Your feminine friends. Yuko, maybe? Oh, she's not really the type. She's naive and probably wouldn't care about what kind of present it was, I'd say. Nokia, maybe? Perfect. She's probably not really that kind of person, but at least she will try her best. At least that's how she seems to me. I think she's in Shinjuku right now. Go and ask her opinion on girls' presents. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. I thought this was Shinjuku. I just said Shinjuku, game. This is Shinjuku. Oh, right, there's another section. Whoops. Stupid me. What's up? Is there some burning question you desperately need to ask me? Oh, you're looking for a present for a girl. Do you have any more information than that? A girl's present. But Courtney, why are you asking me about this? Oh my god, you like someone, don't you? But you already have me. Wait, is that why? But since you can't have me all to yourself, you need to find someone else. That's probably it. I mean, I guess I'm just too intimidating for most guys, but if nobody gets close to me because they're afraid, not a good sign. But Courtney and me, we aren't like that. But Courtney and me, we aren't like that. As rebels, we all share the same goals, the same ideals. We have a special relationship that can overcome any obstacle. So, it's the request again? It's about a present for a girl. You came to the right place. I happen to be an expert on the matter. When it comes to presents for girls, you can't go wrong with accessories. Accessories! Girls eat, sleep, and breathe accessories. They're a little pricey, but what about a necklace from Vivian's? Let's discuss it back at the office. A necklace? Not bad. I think anything over $1,000 would hurt a high school student's wallet a bit too much. Yeah, the price is one thing, but honestly, rather than getting her something so girly, I think it would actually be better to give her something romantic, a present that shows that I put some thought into it. A romantic present. I know I said I wouldn't ask too many questions, but I have one for you now. Huh? What are you talking about? You know she's just getting out of the hospital. Why are you so concerned with getting her such an amazing present? This is a chance for me to tell Sakura, to tell her how I feel. Tell her how you feel? And what exactly would that be? Well, I mean, you know, that I love her. Love? Love? You like this Sakura girl? Well, of course I do. Why else would I tell her how I feel? I see, but why do you like her? Well, I don't really know. I guess I just can't leave her, and I want to be with her. I'm the only one who can protect Sakura. Oh, I'm Ryota. I'm the only one who can protect you, Sakura. I'm the only one who can... Yeah. Wait, hey, stop that! Stop saying that! Stop it! Enough already, that's it. Now do what I hired you to do. He really is such a self-conscious teenage boy. But he's an honest kid. We should definitely keep helping him. Well then. A romantic present. And I think you need to go looking for a romantic friend of yours and ask their opinion about this. What do you think? So, a romantic friend. Arita, maybe? Exactly. You wouldn't think so, but I'd say he's quite the romantic. I think he's in Akihabara. Go and ask him. Oh yeah, I also need to buy some revives, actually. There. There you are, Arita. Oh, you got a question for me? Then what are you being so formal for? Huh? You're looking for a romantic present for a girl? Romantic? That's kind of old-fashioned, don't you think? Anyway, why are you specifically asking me this? Huh? I'm a romantic? What are you talking about? What? You're here at Kyoko's behest. I can't think why she would say such a thing. Romantic, you say? That's it. How about something like poison and Really, Arita? What's with the face? It would be such a romantic present. I just... What? You know, like Romeo and Juliet, you heard of them, right? I know about them, but... It's one of Shakespeare's tragedies. It's about the forbidden love of Romeo and Juliet. Romeo thinks that Juliet has died as he drinks poison and kills himself, but Juliet is actually alive, which is when she sees that Romeo is dead, she takes the dagger and sticks it in her own heart. So, what do you think? Romantic, right? Well, I don't know. There's just something touching about such a profound and dramatic gesture. It's a romantic present, and that's that. It's a joke, just a joke. You didn't sound like it was a joke, dude. You're the one who labeled me a weirdo. I was just getting back at you. Romantic present. How about a ticket to a theme park? Eric, have you never heard that memories are better than possessions? Ride the rides, see the parades. It's kiss under a starry sky. Girls like that kind of stuff, right? I'll discuss it back at the office. And then we're gonna get to Yuko, I guess. Wow, coming to a theme park, kissing under a starry sky, just as I thought. He's quite the romantic. What do you think? Should they enjoy a date at the theme park? A date. A date. I feel like going on a date would be the next step. First, I'd like to get her a present that really grabs her. You sure have a lot of conditions. Actually, I've been thinking, I'd rather present wasn't too unusual. Something simple but elegant. Actually, you have a good point there, but simple but elegant is a bit ambiguous. Okay then, I've got to go to my job. Please go on, I'll speak with you later. It's the third time he's done that. I guess I should be used to it by now, but I don't get why he keeps leaving us to do all the work. So, something simple but elegant. She's not simple, but there's only one friend of yours that I can think of who could give us that kind of advice. So, Yuko? Yeah, it looks like she's at Kamashiro right now. Please go and ask her about something simple but elegant. She should be able to tell you something useful anyway. While a relationship may fall within the bounds of friendship, to touch me so brazenly is... Oh, you've got something to ask me? You're looking for something simple and delicious, or... Oh, sorry, simple and elegant, my bad. What do you mean exactly? Please explain in a bit more detail. Of course, you're looking for something a girl would like, I get it now. But I don't think that's the best plan. For starters, it's a present for someone that's been picked out by someone who doesn't know them. The gift giver needs to think about what the recipient might like. What might make her happy. Think seriously, consider it, ponder it, mull it over, and then choose the best possible present. That's what giving a present is all about. It's not what you get, it's the time and energy spent thinking about what might make the other person happy. That's the present's true value. Please tell this client who can't decide on a present to think as carefully as he can and about the person he wants to give the gift to. Huh? Me? What would make me happy? That's a good question. Onigiri. That's what I'd want. Onigiri. Made with love. A nice big onigiri. What? Onigiri's no good? I wouldn't say that. She said that the time spent thinking about the best possible present was the true gift. She has a point there. Wow, of course, that's it. That's exactly what I should do. I'll think about it seriously on my own. I'll think about what would make Sakura happiest. Oh, thanks, Courtney and Kyoko. Woohoo! Does he really need to go off running and shouting like that? And where the hell is he going anyway? Youth is wasted on the young. I'm curious to see how this budding romance turns out in the end. I wish him the best of luck out there in courting her. Chapter 10, To the Promised Land. Hackers of Zaxxon, of Kowloon. No, all of Eden, I ask you this. Are you free? Free from involvement, interference, monitoring. Do such freedoms exist in Eden today? And what about Eden's prototype, the birthplace of us hackers, our holy land, Under Zero? A space seen as ideal by the creator of this digital world, much freer, offering a better life. Under Zero was seized when Eden was launched, and turned into an unmanned server to control information. Now, it is nothing more than a fortress, outfitted with the toughest security in the world. Under Zero, our ideal home, is now on the oldest of Eden servers, the Valhalla server. It's time for us hackers to take back our utopia, to bring a new order to Eden, to release it from a freedom filled with monitoring and interference. We Zaxxons hereby declare the reclamation of the Holy Land, Under Zero. If there are any who share our aspirations, then join us for Under Zero. Now that was certainly something. That was quite the impassioned speech. I reckon you'll make a fine boss someday. If it'll save Eden, I'll put on whatever performance I have to, no matter how foolish, even if I have to resort to tall tales and legends. If I can just get to Under Zero, I can redo all of this. I can recreate Eden as its creator originally envisioned. I reckon your wish will come true, and I'll be with you every step of the way. Inspired by Yugo's speech, the hackers began to make their way to Under Zero, their holy land. Let's rewind things a bit. Oh, hey, it's me. You're not busy? No, I didn't think you would be. We were all gathering at the Eden Free area. What to bring? Oh yeah, your nerve, and your friendship for Digimon. Okay, see you there. And if you're late, Akino Hell Smash will see you in the hospital. I'm off to the Eden Free area. You heard me, didn't you? Get to Eden. Something's causing trouble, so be careful. Okay. Okay. Moving on. Jeez, you're always so late. This gag is stupid. What is it? Something or other? Working on boss man time? There, Nokia. Maybe go easy this time. You got a point. After all, Courtney is an important aid to the rebels. I guess maybe I could let things slide. Alright, everyone. Here's my helper for today's training. The unstoppable cyber sleuth and the new super hacker, Courtney, the golden maniac. That's Golden Wolf. Wolf Nokia. Golden Maniac. The one who took down the strange hacker group, the Demons. According to the Maniac, Golden Maniac, the gifted hacker that successfully managed to infiltrate Kamashiro. That's right. That Courtney, the Golden Maniac. My total bestie finest, fiercest confidant. What do you think? Ink, who better to help train the rebels? Alright, go on then, Courtney the Golden Maniac. Okay, I'll go first. Here we go. Meanwhile, you just hear this random cackle. This random cackling, sorry, not cackling, crackling noise, like just like a electric spell. It, and then Gordon, and then just Gordon, and he glares off in in a particular direction with just this look of "Don't you dare!" Then you just hear the crackling stop. That's actually a decent amount of X for that. Way to go, GM. But we're just warming up. I guess I'm next. Yeah? It seems like Courtney's been kind of lost in all this. Are you sure you explained everything properly? Well, I chose the nickname Golden Maniac from the way Courtney looks. And then GM is just an obvious, cool abbreviation of that. It would be GW, but you get the point. Not that, I'm talking about the training. What? I explained it, didn't I, Courtney? No. What? I didn't explain? Oh crap, you should have said something! You're too quiet for your own good, Courtney. What we wanted, Courtney, was for you to help train them for battle skills. So they'd be stronger against those nasty hackers. That's not all. The point of the training is not just strength. It's also to deepen the bonds with our Digimon. Sort of like our hot springs ping pong matches and our all-night karaoke. We can pull through those kinds of events. We should be able to achieve a true power beyond brute strength. And with that power, we can help the Digimon being misused by hackers in order to make Eden a home for us all. We rebels hereby declare our decision to begin in the We Love Digimon initiative. And you'll join us to train us for the transcendental dream, right, Courtney? Finally, such an impassioned speech. Akinu is bursting with power and devotion. It's fun getting tossed about by the tsunami of her power. This is what true charisma is. Yugo? So this is your dream? And these hackers, they're your team? What are you here for? Has the leader of the Zaxxons come to crush the rebels? If you were a threat to the Zaxxons, then that might be an option for me to consider. Okay, Hugo. I'd just like to point out that not too long ago, you were basically asking me to eliminate the rebels from the map. Yep, don't dance around the issue, that's what you asked. Asked. Knock it off. From the look of things, there doesn't appear to be any need of that. What do you mean by that? Are you saying we're still noobs? You think you can just look down your nose at us? You want to test our power then? What? Well, sure, we were beaten silly last time by that girl Faye, but do we just take that line down? But Nokia, Hugo isn't a bad hacker, is he? I sort of get the impression that he's not. Your Digimon sure do talk a lot. Hugo, you're a hacker group leader. Hackers will listen to you. Tell them. Tell them the Digimon are not just programs. There's something else I need to tell the hackers. Your speech was inspiring, though. What? Nokia, if at all possible, I would rather not fight you. Just don't interfere with me. With Zaxxon. Again! And again! Put the pieces together, Hugo. Don't leave them apart. So stupid. Hey, hang on a sec, Hugo. Are you planning something? Oh, hang on, I said. That's a speech from earlier. Oh my, things are coming along nicely. You've pushed them all to the edge very well. Now, excuse me, now it's down to her to do her part. I'll drop the security level a little to increase their sense of accomplishment. They should easily reach their goal now. Excellent, Akemi. You are a master strategist. But I'm glad. I was worried that I had pushed her too far, and she might have snapped. To stimulate the passion of youngsters such as these. We have such an excellent motivational tools, pressure from the authorities, family ties, and despair itself. Youngsters are wonderful. The frustration, dreams, and hope that they get from a gloom-filled society. And the more pressure of despair you add, the more you supplement it into a vibrant passion. So very bright, it dazzles my eyes. I can't laugh as well as the voice actor can. That laugh sounded weird, admittedly, but... How do I look? Did I get the villain thing right just now? Oh, that's what I love about you, Akemi. And now, we just sit back and wait for them to get completely violent with each other. All as I have planned, of course. So you were training with them all night long. You're too much of an easy mark. You'll never have enough time with Nokia. She'll use you up and spit you out. No thank you. Hey, you're here. Oh, and we have Ara as a bonus. What do you mean as a bonus? Haven't you heard? The Zaxxons are on board with the Under-Zero invasion. Yeah, it seems like that's all the hacker community can talk about now. Do you know, Arata, that Under-Zero is a hacker holy land? Probably don't care, though. What? Holy land? Don't be absurd. It's just an old, outmoded area and some old, outmodeled server. But you should see the look in their eyes is when they talk about taking it back. Heck, actually, there are some among the rebels who have taken special training and want to show off, and I'm wanting to join in. Most of them want to join in. Well, the leader being who she is, it's no wonder the simple-minded are coming together. What do you say, Courtney? Do you want to go to take on Under-Zero too? It'd be like climbing a mountain because it's there, or crashing through a wall because it's there. And this could be a chance to raise our public awareness level. What with my having formed the Tamer group and all? If the rebels manage to beat Zaxxon and breaking into Under-Zero, we'll rocket to superstardom. Nokia, that's not gonna be as awesome as you think. Needless to say. And then we could promote our quit while you're ahead. It's not a place these newbies like you are going to be able to reach. You'll be beaten at your own game. Whoa, hey! Who are you calling a newbie? We've piled on the special training to become extra strong, right, Courtney? Fine, I'll go by myself. I'll definitely get in before the Zaxxons do. Leave her be. If she gets herself hurt running off half-cocked, it's her own fault. Oh, damn it! Forget it. We're going after her. Under-Zero is way too dangerous. If things go the way they did last time. Anyway, we have to go after Nokia. I've got a little prep work to do first. Let's meet in Eden. It's not that good. I honestly have no idea what you're trying to say, hey, Detective Matayoshi. Okay. Oh, his ABI is not high enough. And neither is his defense. Ouch. Alright, back down to Gargomon with you, then. Well, I guess I haven't really been doing much OC mode on the year of the OC, huh? Ah, nice. Anyways, so let's talk about OC mode, because there's a few things that have actually happened that differ in OC mode. So, once again, when the little anime version of myself goes away, that's when I'm done with OC mode. Anyways, so in OC mode, Courtney is obviously called out by Yugo, and Yugo is like, look, the rebels gotta end. And Courtney is like, no. No, they do not. They should become a branch of Zaxxon. You're basically saying you're basically saying burn this resource that could save my ass in the future. And Yugo kind of looks at that and goes, really? But then I explain it to him. Why the hell would I do not throw my allies away. If they can fit into some kind of niche little way to help, then I'm going to get them to help. And trust me when I say this, Yugo, War Greymon and Metal Garurumon are stronger than you're giving them credit for. Trust me when I say removing those resources from the equation is the stupidest idea you will ever have in your life if you do that. This causes Yugo to give pause, and he's like, alright. He basically is like he says in the actual thing, it's on your own head. But then the Under Zero stuff happens. Now, Courtney's not dumb. She looks at this and is like, Jesus Christ, Under Zero is going to be a pain in the ass. And so Nokia runs off half-cocked and is just like, Naruto's like, leave her be, and it's just like, yeah, I'm not doing that. And I'm gonna go help her. Then Naruto's like, hey, Naruto runs off and it's just like, hey, I got some prep work, we'll meet in Eden. And Courtney's just like, well, I guess he does occasionally have a brain in his head. Right? Because, here's the thing. In my OC setting... Oh, wow. In my OC setting... OC mode Courtney understands one simple thing. She understands the values of bonds. It's actually why... It's actually why I kind of had all of that backstory. The whole thing where Renamon has been her Digimon partner for, at this point in the storyline, 12 to 13 years. It's so when somebody says, ditch an ally, she can put her foot down and say, hey, what? She can stomp her foot down and say, hey, as soon as you get rid of the fucking paint thinner you're guzzling. Now, granted, that gets her some weird looks, like, what? You're being fucking stupid, is what I'm saying. I am not going to throw away an ally that is going to help. Oh, and lo and behold, spoiler alert, Nokia is going to be there when we end the Eater threat. Just to hammer this point in. So, yeah. Yeah. So both in character and out, both in my setting and in the actual thing, we're looking at this like, are you fucking stupid, Yugo? Come on. Or at least that's my headcanon on it when it comes to the actual thing. And in the actual, and in my OC mode, that is the actual thing. She's looking at this going, really? Right now I'm handling some troublesome business. Oops, can't say anymore. Okay. There. I get it, Detective Matayoshi. But to be honest with you, it's basically me just saying, yeah, no, you don't gotta worry about me. We're good. I don't remember where I'm supposed to meet Arata. So we'll just go find him. Oh wow, I picked the right area. Ah! That's funny. That was completely unintentional. As always, Nokia is moving ahead on impulse alone. Own it. Oops. It looks like she's gotten quite far, too. The other hackers have gotten into the Valhalla server and are heading for Under Zero. Something doesn't smell right, though. The Valhalla server shouldn't have gone down so fast. Either Yugo invited us in, or someone else did. Either way, it reeks of a trap. Anyway, we won't catch up with Nokia taking the direct route. But there is a shortcut. This is a secret passage my comrades and I dug out way back when. And my comrades in Hootie. We took down Valhalla once before. We can reminisce later. We better hurry and get to the Valhalla server. We can now go to the Valhalla server. Okay, where's Nokia? Doesn't look like she's around here. We'll just have to press on and look for her. Read it. There. And a Mamimon medal. And okay. That's blocked off. I want all the chests. That's why I'm like paying attention to the routes. So I'm gonna go over here, grab this chest, which has a couple of aquamarines. That's good. Finally getting into a battle. Boof. V laser. Boof. I love how his basic attack might as well be the Mega Claw attack, like from in the anime. Hey, for Metal Greymon. That is actually a nice touch. I'm not trying to be facetious, I do mean that sincerely. Oh. I went the wrong way to go get that one. Okay, well, let's fix that. I love that I one-shot that one now. Boof. Metal Greymon to 27, Gargomon to level 11. It's gonna be a while before Gargomon becomes Rapidmon again. Schmack. Yay! We can now convert, constitute a Tankmon. That takes care of that. Slowly progressing with my Gargomon as well. Galgamon, I should say. I get Gao and Ergo mixed up, and I honestly don't know why. Digiline is going nuts today. You really think you should have told me that, Date? Really? Because I don't think I was supposed to know that. You know? Just saying. Okay. Farm expansion plugin. And another counter. Dang it. Boof. 48 for Mock Gargamon, and Gargamon to 17. Farm Development Kit. Pattern red error, or pattern red error. Okay. $68. And XVmon is at 64. So yeah, they'll be at basically the same time. 160 and 130. Easily. 1700. That might be a little trickier. Oh, hey, I have the Force Encounters thing. Cool. So if I ever wanted to just gain encounters left, right, and center, there I go. Missed. I forget what the puzzle is for this, so I'm just going to be trying a bunch of things. I can reduce encounters. Eh. Actually, there's another thing I've been thinking of, speaking of stuff like that. Let me see something here. Because I haven't given a plus to the hacker skills yet. So there we go. To offset the negativity, here's a couple of more positives I just came up with. The hacker skills and an additional info in-game positive. Because the info in-game is really useful and plentiful. So, there we go. There we go. We're gonna go ahead and we're just gonna reduce the encounters. So yeah, we can change out which ones are which. Yep. Kinda gotta. Especially if you use a lot of flyers. Oh, God damn it, I got turned around. Yep. $49. Another 6 levels for Makgaugamon. Actually, that's a good point. Do I have any more brave points? I have friendships. Ooh. Okay. You know what? Let's use them. Screw it. Let's use them. I will use the normal friendship on Stingmon. Whoops. And I will use friendship DX on XBmon. 94 and 84. Cool. I could honestly go get... God damn it, I got interrupted and then I got turned around again. God damn it. So another 16 battles and Stingmon will be ready. And another 6 battles and XVmon will be ready. So apparently Magnangemon wants to come and help us fight. But we'll do that after we get XVmon and Stingmon done up. So. Oh. Good. Aw. I was hoping that would finish it. $23 for her Gargomon. There we go. That wasn't it. Crap. Or no, let's actually grab this. Okay, no, it's there literally would be a difference. Okay. Ugh. Right, I was going this way. There we go. The hint was that what we can change was it was saying error on the blue on the reds, so we had to change it to blue. We had to put it as blue. So there you go. $88 and 96. The question remains, do I have enough Digimeat for that? I do. Alright, well, let's start by adding an island. Because now we have 3 Digifarm islands now. Let's finish off expanding this island. And that brings Farm Island 2 to max rank. And then we can't do anything with that one. Okay. Alright, so now let's move XVmon and Stingmon over to Island 3 and go feed them some Digimeat. And one more. All right. And we're gonna move Metal Greymon over here. Alright, so guess we'll use Stingmon as the thing. So now it's time for a DNA Digivolution. So, you will consume one of your Digimon doing this, but the result is definitely good. So, we are absolutely going to conduct DNA Digivolution. XVmon, Stingmon, DNA Digivolve 2, Paildramon. Hell yes. Hell yes, Paildramon. Now, one last thing to do before we go. Have a Vigor Mushroom. Mushroom Metal Greymon. Alright. And then come back into the party. Whoops. Yes, empty that farm. Alright. So now, we are going to reorganize the party. We'll have Wargreymon, Metal Garurumon, and Paildramon as our party. Because hell yeah. Sweet. And Death Parade Blaster. 2 physical attacks, 40 light damage to all foes. It's not much, but but we're definitely moving towards some good stuff now. Okay, so now we've got another layer. So now we have to figure out this room's puzzle. Ooh, we get a memory up for that. Excellent. We're using 70 of 90. Oh, I forgot to bring in Magna Angemon. Because he wanted to help us. Well, we'll do that after this. You can see Nokia in the distance there. And we have a bank expansion drive, which means now our Digibank can hold more. D-grenade. Okay. Paildramon to level 12, Gargomon to 25. Pretty sure we need to get up to like 28 for Gargomon, so he's gonna have to keep going. Pattern blue error, pattern green error, pattern yellow okay, pattern purple error. So, I'll just go ahead and say it. You want to correspond with whichever one of these corners. You want to put the colors in the correct corners. Ooh, Platinum Sukamon. Good old Platinum Sukamon. He's worth a lot of exp. In fact, if you can get Platinum Sukamons, it actually helps with your leveling. Wow, 27 already. God damn. But anyways, as I was saying, we want to get the codes. We want the color that says OK in each of the corners. So the bottom left corner said yellow OK with everything else saying error. So if we come over here, we can copy the yellow and go put it in place. I honestly like the English name that they gave it in the dub of Season 2 for his blaster attack. Instead of Death Parade Blaster, it was Desperado Blaster. And I honestly just think that sounds cooler. Level 28. Although he'll probably gain a couple more levels before I'm done here, because, yeah, that's just the nature of the beast. So, let's go over here and put this in place. Alright, now for the top left, we need green. There it is. So let's go get some green. So we want blue. And now because we know what the third last one is, we don't actually need to do the code scan on the last one, because duh, right? Yeah, here we go. Whoops. Copy and paste. The only thing that kind of bites about this is that you can only do it one at a time. Can't do multiple colors, you know? And I get it, that's usually how that works with copying and pasting, but still. Boof. Okay. Hey, another Platinum Sukamon. Cool. I'll just take my free 5000X, thanks. 51. 4 more levels. 4 more levels. Wait, green? Green? Did I get this wrong? Oh, that's there to trick you. There's 2 that need green. Oops. That's my bad. I made an assumption. And sure enough, it lets you know, so there's that at least. But there we go. Finally got through all of that shit. With another fight. Ah, oh, come on. Wow, really? That's just ridiculous. Gargomon's definitely able to go to be Rapidmon now. This looks like Under Zero. Yugo and the others must have made it already. Hurry it up, rebels. Let's go do this. You've really outdone yourself, you little hellion. I'm just glad things haven't gone any further than they have. Ah, Courtney and Narita. You're coming with us too? You guys, hey, what gives? You're too late to stop me, you know. Oh, now I get it. You're gonna have me go in there first, take out the baddies, and then you waltz in and nab all the goodies for yourselves. You sneaky, no good, rotten, manipulating cowards! I'm not letting you do that. No way. It's nothing like that. Jeez, just calm down. I just don't want you anywhere near Under Zero. It's juicy meat on the bone for Jaja. Jaja, juicy meat? It's a legendary meat that only certain celebrities are allowed to eat. You want some? I know you do. There you go. Hey, where are you going? Hey, wait up, you guys. She's so naive. This is why I say she's just a collection of single-celled organisms. Okay, then. We've come this far. There's no turning back now. On the way, I'll stop Yugo and his accents, too. You with me? You're with me, aren't you, Courtney? Because we gotta do this. Alright. Okay. Let's start with the Digilab. Because, you know, duh. Said I'd bring Magnagimon in on this, and I meant it. Max HP needs to be 1,000 when he hits 50. Oh, that's gonna be no problem. Ooh, ABI 40. Well, that'll happen. Okay. Just waiting for 55. Yep. It's level 28 we needed him to be. ABI is proper. Now I just need the speed and defense to be 130. Ooh, the speed's definitely going to be, but the defense? Okay. Rapidmon. Go here. We're gonna do a tough course there. Because I need the Rapidmon's defense to go up. There. Alright. Let's do this. So, time for a scene that I've been alluding to this entire time. Are those the only hackers who have made it this far? There's fewer than I expected. I heard that frumpy brat's voice back there. Reckon she must have gotten them to stay behind. Nokia. Okie dokie, Hugo. This here firewall's the final bit of security. Once I break through security, the truth behind Eden will be mine, and I will personally be able to restore order. You'll be the leader of the hackers for sure. No, of all of Eden. The leader of Eden? Don't make me laugh. Looky here, I was wondering who that was. Well, if it isn't Arta, former leader of the Judes. Say, wasn't it your team that had a go at Under Zero all those years ago and failed before finally disbanding in disgrace? You know your stuff. Be a good dog like the loser you are. Run along home now, git. Yeah, we failed, alright, but it wasn't security that did us in. Right after we broke through, something attacked us. Before we knew what was happening, we had all our accounts destroyed and lost access to Eden. That thing was nowhere near as easy as the security was. None of my buddies, they went crazy from the fear. Even the guys that were okay, they saw what they were up against and lost confidence in themselves. They quit being hackers, so I disbanded the team. I came to warn you. Keep away from Under Zero if you don't want to see your friends hurt. What proof do you have that this story is true? Your coming here out of concern for our well-being lacks a little in the convincing department. The truth is, I came to stop that idiot Nokia. But then I couldn't just stand by and let that thing prey upon you guys too. It's not right. Even if what you say is true, I have my reasons for not being able to stop now. Even knowing the risks I face, there's something I must obtain. Yeah, get your nose out of our business. I am sick of looking at your face. Take a hike. You think I came here with just the two of us? You're so naive. Sorry to have kept you in the dark about this. These guys are my old buddies, the former members of the Judes. I brought together my old teammates who broke into Under Zero once before for one last rumble. Looks like we've got a little fight on our hands. You're a funny one. We'll defeat your legendary team of has-been hackers, 'cause we're the top dogs in Eden now, not you. And of course Nokia has to interrupt. Hang on a second. To stamp out selfish evil for the sake of the world, for people, and for Digimon. We are the rebels, a bridge of hope, here now, uniting both Digimon and humans. Let there be no more talk of has-been hacker teams in the top dogs of Eden without me. You hackers who push Digimon around, listen up. Digimon are not just mere programs. They are life forms in and of themselves. You must release your Digimon immediately and embrace them as friends. The one thing you're good at, as always, is sucking all the energy out of a room, you frumpy little brat. It seems neither side is willing to back down. That'll make this simple then. Reckon the last team standing wins, right? If that's how it's gonna be, then you're on. I'm ready. There's no way I'm losing. Now attack! Interesting matchups, I'll say that much. If I win, you'll settle down and listen to me. Deal? Very well. I don't plan on losing, though. You always have to get in the last word, says you. Oof. Jeez. Oof. Oh, Pyldrimon's not gonna do well in this fight. Overheat. His attack and defense go down. I'm still gonna change out Pyldrimon though, and we'll put Magna Angemon in. He wanted to join us. Now's his chance. So there's his, we get to see his Gate of Destiny attack. Also known as Heaven's Gate. Auto repair. Nano machine break. Huh. Yeah, that's a critical. We've got this. Ugh, almost. Well, looks like where Garurumon's gonna get it. Goodbye. Remembering up DX for that. Metal Greymon to level 37, Magna Angemon to 48, Taumon to 39, and Pyldrimon to 24. Because I actually got him out of there before he could be slaughtered. You seem to still have it. You too. I thought you old school hackers wouldn't know how to use Digimon programs. We got a geek class specialist in Digimon work. It's very important to have, well, you know. We also have a real pain in the butt. As I said, Digimon are not programs. How many times do I have to tell you? It don't matter. We ain't interested. I only care about one thing, and that's Yugo. Because I simp for him. Oh, God, I hate this. I hate Faith so much. Yugo is my everything. To know Yugo, to protect Yugo. That is my purpose in life. All I want is Yugo. Just her. Wow, I didn't know you could be sincere. In spite of your gross personality, that was kind of sweet. Wait a sec. Her? Huh? I just noticed something. You and me are a lot alike. What? Hang on, what are you talking about? Knock it off with that nonsense. Great minds hate alike. What do you mean by that? That's enough chit-chat. I doubt you're much different than before. I'll tan your hide. Ready? I took a crash course and beefed up my skills. I won't go down as easily as last time. So you say, I'll mess you all up. force! Ugh. Okay, that is just stupid that she can do that, you know? Crap. Yeah, I think this is another force to lose. So much for training at Buns. What bunk? Says the woman who frickin' used a frickin' cheap-ass all-heal. Heal. You ain't nothing but talk, and cheap talk at that. It's over. Goodbye. No. No, this is not over. Not at our hot springs ping pong matches. Not all night karaoke. And not the super low Digimon strategy to the max. Because it's about to begin right now. Huh? So here's the best scene in the entire thing. Except it's also the worst localization in the entire game. Ugh. Why did you localize it as that? Alright. Time. Alright, so I'm going to type this out first and foremost. Story Plus for Omnimon showing up. But I'm also going to go ahead and actually add a negative. So, plus for Omnimon showing up, negative for Faye, because I can't stand her. So, let's talk about why that scene is badly localized, shall we? It all comes down to one word. Digifuse. Now, for those that know, you know, so forgive me for the repetition. But, for those that don't, allow me to explain. In fact, during this dungeon, I even showed off what it is that created Omnimon here. That wasn't Digifuse. That was DNA Digivolution. Now, you're probably thinking, well, what's the difference, Blue Wolf? What separates Digifusion from DNA Digivolution? What separates the two? Other than the fact that Digivolution is literally in the name of one, but not the other. DNA Digivolution, the way I can sum this up is think of it as DNA Digivolution is the fusion dance from Dragon Ball Z. Fusion! Ha! Goku and Vegeta become Gogeta. Okay? That's Omnimon right now. Digifuse is more like the combiner, is more like, fuck, what is his name from Transformers? This is gonna bug me. Give me a sec. Is it Devastator? I think it's Devastator. Yes, Devastator. Devastator from Transformers. Where, where effectively there is one consciousness. Actually, it would be more like when Optimus Prime combines with other people and it's still Optimus in control. That's Digifuse. Digifuse is basically, I transform you into my sword, kind of thing. DNA Digivolution is taking two beings and fusing them together to make one brand new whole. And that's what happened with Omnimon here. This is why I hate the localization of this game. Because not only did they not proofread it, but this is so stupid because the gameplay is properly localized on this point, but they left that line in. Even if they had said, even if she had said DNA Digifuse or something like that, okay, that would have been really fucking stupid, and it would have sounded stupid, but it would have been fine. And for the record, by all accounts that I can find, the proper translation is War Greymon, Metal Garurumon, combine. Which, I guess, is where they got the stupid Digifuse thing from. But again, and that's kind of the problem here. This is also why I hate that there's no English dub. Because an English dub literally could have just had them just change up the lines. So instead, it's all Nokia when in the Japanese version, but in the dub, they can invoke the show. War Greymon, Metal Garurumon, DNA Digivolve 2. Camera pans back. Omnimon, right? And that's why that's stupid. This is still an awesome scene. But that one bit of localization is just, and it kind of sucks you out of it. That's why the localization is a negative. What just... I love that. I love that laugh. That laugh is so stupid, it's great. Did you see the miracle that the bond between me and my Digimon just made happen? That I totally didn't see happen because I'm an idiot? God damn it. What? Or Greymon, Metal Garurumon, but what happened to you guys? Get out. You whipped out that Digivice like the cat that ate the canary. You saying that was just a wing and a prayer? I am Omnimon. I was summoned by the pure bond of friendship. In case you missed the thing, his Japanese name is Omegamon. Keep that in mind because I'm actually going to be making a point about this when we get to the end of this game. Not a big point, but it's a point. And I'll be bringing it up. I am Omnimon. I was summoned by the pure bond of friendship. Yeah, of course. You sure were. Just like I knew it was going to happen because I totally knew it the whole time. Yeah, you're not convincing anyone, Nokia. Sorry. Alright, Faye. No more Miss Nice Guy. I'm just gonna leave that alone. This time, you're going down! Omnimon is freaking awesome. No. Oh, you paralyzed Omnimon. Doesn't matter. All three wiped out. Just like that. Go. Let's go ahead and give a positive to that on the gameplay, shall we? By the way, this is also Omnimon of the Royal Knights. So, the actual Omnimon in the Digimon setting, for the record. Plus the gameplay, our Omnimon versus Faye. It's a taste of power, and a damn good one. Hell yes. I can't believe this. Hey, what on earth is that Digimon? Well, it seems we have a winner. Or do you want to keep going? Why do you have to interfere? I just want to save the world. That was my father's dream. Hey, what's going on? Your mannerisms are suddenly all feminine. What's all this about your father? Alright, alright, alright. That's enough. You've done a great job. I really admire you, sweetie. Miss Ray, why don't you just go and put your feet up? Your part in this is over now. Your role as Yugo was to bring everyone here. And according to your scenario, once everyone is here, what comes next? What is this? What's going on here? You little hackers are really stupid. No idea you were being played this whole time. You just you came along for the ride. I'm going to take your unripe mental energy and squeeze every last drop. All for me. Everyone alright? Can you hear me? Kyoko! Seems I finally got through. I don't think I have long, though. What's going on? What the heck is this? As far as I can tell, someone has sent a high-density digital wave to your area. Someone? It's gotta be Kishibe. What do we actually do about it? The answer is relatively simple. Eaters are attracted to digital waves. That being the case, we have to stop the digital wave at its source. To do that, and no more eaters should appear. You make it sound so easy. Just pull the plug on the source. How do we manage that? I don't understand what's going on, but I'm not letting myself getting swallowed up by nothing. What's happening? Help! Shut up! I'll explain later, so just shut it. No matter what condition you're in, and you all move at the same pace. I'm a little relieved. You should be able to get out of the tight spot. I'll have a part of my special blend. Wait, make sure you come back. Wait. Her special blend? Is that what she said? I'm so happy I could cry. The source of the digital wave. I think that's it. For the time being, let's have a temporary truce. We gotta plug that hole. Sri. Why? Why would you do this? This isn't time for fretting about that! That's right. If the eaters keep spreading, you'll be in danger too. Garu! That's not his name, Nokia! Jesus! Garuru Greymon, any ideas? Garuru Greymon. No, Nokia, just call him Omnimon. Omnimon sounds way better. I'm sorry. That's hilarious, but goddamn. Since Metal Garurumon and War Greymon merged, your name should be Garuru Greymon. Or do you prefer Grey Garurumon? I am Omnimon. I'm Omnimon. You can call me that. Ah, who cares what you're called right now? Do you have any ideas or not? The eaters are being manipulated by a high-density digital wave. In addition to the source, there are connection points feeding the digital wave. We'll have to shut them off as well. Oh, look there! Up there! Very well. I'll go plug the openings. You two, watch over after Nokia for me. Protect her from the eaters until I return. Guess we have no choice. They're here! Let's go! Oh, crap. Oh, wow, they leveled up, so they're... Okay. Excellent. Got him. We can't keep this up forever. It would be better to destroy them, but there's no proof that that would stop them. What you do, Nokia? I know what you do, Nokia. You'd act before thinking. Oh, they're really standing to outnumber us now. What should we do? That's... What? No way. Yugo? You're kidding me, but Yugo's right here. That can't be... my brother? The eaters are fleeing. Yugo! Yugo! So then that was Yugo just now? There are two Yugos? Both of them are Yugo? What the heck? My brother. Miss Ray? What are you... Stop it! Did you just log out? Wait, I bet someone in the real world forced her to log out. Ah! Now they're both gone! Was that a connection jump? I've never seen one before. Yeah, that was the connection jump. So now the twist. The Yugo in Eden has been Yuko the entire time. I like this twist. I do. Because they've been foreshadowing it all over the place. So much so that I'm actually going to go ahead and give a foreshadowing positive here. Unless I did already. Looks like I did not. So we're going to go up here and we're going to give a foreshadowing positive. Okay. So I'm just plus the story for the foreshadowing. Because yes. Also, we will probably have another story positives pretty soon, so. Oh my, you're awake? Welcome home, Yuko. Miss Ray. You mean controlling those... You were controlling those monsters? Then that means Even every Eden syndrome case that has been because of you. Oh no, I wasn't doing it all from the very beginning. But I was fascinated by the existence of the Eaters. I knew there was a way to control them if I only looked hard enough. The experiments were a big success. All that's left to do is to tear down the world's walls. And to do that, I'll need your mental data, your memories. Work with me a little bit longer, dear Yuko. Oh my, it's you. Looks like your annoying little friend followed you back. That ability of yours is getting to be a tad bit bothersome. Would you mind getting out of my hair? Yeah, revelation happened for a split second there. I won't spoil it because the game's not going to flat out say it yet. There, now that nuisance is out of the way. That's right! Now, you mustn't move. You have to relax for your first time, remember? What's great about this terminal is that not only can I log into Eden with any avatar I want, it creates the personality and imports it as memories into the digital world. Did you not catch on, dear Yuko? You thought you were the real Yugo when you were logged in as Yugo? But no, I created that personality. No, that was my own free will. Your own free will? There's hardly any of that left. If your free will was in charge, you'd never have taken part in that farce to fool all those hackers. To fool the hackers? I did that to those hackers. In other words, this terminal can spoof your memories via the digital world. It can write them in and, of course, extract them. Well then, shall we begin? I'm going to steal all your secrets. Seems there have been some rapid developments. Regardless, I'm glad you're okay. Watch out for cars. Whoops! I should be able to calculate Yuko's position with your Digivice's log data. Start by returning to the agency. I'll contact Arata and Nokia. I understand your excitement. I suppose it's only natural. Yet now is when you must remain calm. You must understand the situation before you act. Yes, that is precisely why you are my assistant. That was really intense. There's a lot I don't understand, but there's one thing I know for sure. I know who the enemy is. And what do we do about it? She played us all for fools, mocking our pride. I have to avenge our fallen comrades as a lone hacker. Okay then, you need to go home before you get in over your head. Oh, Garuru Greymon, thank you for helping us. I am Omnimon of the Royal Knights. Oh yeah, Omnimon. Royal Knights? There's something important I have to tell you. Once I merged into Omnimon, I was able to remember why I came to this world. Something important to tell me? The reason you came to this world? Not really following you, but okay, just leave it all to Nokia. It's not just the digital world that faces a grave danger. The world you live in is threatened as well. You will be involved in a greater fight than the one you have been embroiled in so far. Will you lend us your aid? Yeah, of course we will. Even if the whole entire world is against us, and even if something gross falls for my hot bod, I will keep fighting for you as long as my heart goes on. Could have phrased that differently, Nokia, but good sentiment. Thank you. There is, after all, something familiar about you. Okay, let's go! Our battle begins now! Idiot. Talking like that makes it sound more like the end than the beginning. Yuko. No. Yuko. I'm begging you, please, be safe. Yeah. I just gotta add to the Arata positive. Yeah. Why, what's up? Sorry about that. And yeah. I should actually check something with the Loriums. Loriums, give me a sec. Sorry, just give me a sec. He does not have it here. Okay. Okay. So he hasn't. Let's create a new wolfism. Devil may cry effect. Right. Humor and drama blended well with the right balance of both. So, second plus for humor and a new wolfism, Devil May Cry effect. This is where a game is super silly, has all these silly moments, right? All this ridiculous, Nokia's goofy antics, hackers, the rebels being like, "We will save Digimon, yeah!" And then moments like the Eden Zero event happens, and this is the important part. It doesn't feel jarring between the two. Great example of this. Borderlands 2. That's all I'm going to say. The lead up, everything up to, yeah, you've got. Actually, what's funny is I can name a specific scene that isn't actually that spoilery now that I'm thinking about it. Right? Right? Okay. The introduction to Tiny Tina, right? She's singing that stupid song and about how she's going to blow up a bandit. She blows up the bandit, and and it's so hilarious. It's all funny and silly. And then you read and then you actually realize, and then then you start to think about it. You do her first optional side quest, and you start to think about Tina's character and all of the shit that she was put through. Oh yeah, Tina is hilarious. Hilarious with her talk of badonks and explosions and getting bored counting. and then the serious moments when she does get serious don't clash. Best tea party ever. That's Devil May Cry effect in a nutshell. Named after Devil May Cry, of course because Devil May Cry is, in my opinion, the codifier of that. Because Dante will literally go, in the literal scene will be like, "Is humanity the price to pay for power?" One boss fight later. Next time, when you continue your research in the next life, do your homework first. And the rest is silence. That's Devil May Cry effect in a nutshell. And you bet your ass this game has it in spades. I would argue FF7 kind of doesn't, because I do think some of the serious and the silly clashes a bit. But I could retroactively give Final Fantasy VII an additional plus. As for that, admittedly. But yeah. You're late. Look at the TV. Hey, they're covering the Ender Zero incident. The reports are saying the mass outbreak of Eden syndrome was caused by hacking activity in Eden, with a unilateral indictment against hackers, and of course, there's not a single word on the mastermind, Kishibe. At the very least, the scheme paints Kamishiro as the victim and hackers as the perpetrators. Kishibe laid the blame on the hackers and must still be using Yuko Kamishiro to further her Paradise Lost plan. Why, though? I don't have any clues as to that. However, Kishibe's plan must be nearing its climax, and Yuko is the key to its final stage. Kishibe flooded Under Zero with a massive digital wave to control the unpredictable Eaters. That must have been just an experiment, Eaters and the digital wave, to see whether or not it was possible to control them both. She was able to wipe out the hackers she had been manipulating, so it was two birds with one stone. You were the bait. Rie Kishibe finally mastered control over the flow of digital waves. This had eluded her until now. The Paradise Lost plan could start at any moment now. We need to find Yuko Kamishiro fast. We'll check your log information for that. At the same time, we must figure out what the true objective of this plan is. What does she achieve by being able to control digital waves? What's the crux of the Paradise Lost plan? And that's the crux of the Paradise Lost plan. We've got data on the latest Labyrinth events and new info on digital wave flows. If we compare them, we should be able to predict conclusively where digital waves will occur. That locus will, in all likelihood, be the focal point of her plan. It'll take some time to verify all this. Please wait a little longer. Oh, Courtney, you're safe. Phew. Omnimon wants to talk to you. Can you come to the Zaxxon forum? We can keep a low profile there, so I'll see you there. It'll take time for Kyoko to finish her analysis. I might as well go. Chapter 11, Paradise Lost. This is not true for OC mode, I'll just go ahead and say that, obviously. Only one case I haven't done, so I can't really increase the CSP right now. The Cyber Sleuth points. So now Magna Angemon is just waiting for level 55 as well. And we're still waiting on the speed to get up there. Which will be in another 7 levels, so we're good there. He's basically just waiting for that. And then Talmon's now just waiting for 55. Everybody's just waiting for 55 at this point. Attack 160, yeah, that's going to happen. And 1700 HP. Maybe, actually. I need 1600 HP. Possible, but that's going to be tricky. Defense and speed at 150. Maybe. We will see how that goes. Might have to do some manipulation on that, but we will see how it goes. Okay, let's do some digi-converting here. Let's grab a Waspmon. Why not? Let's grab a Guardromon. Why not? Start working on that. And a Tankmon. We'll just get all the 200 ones. Biomon and Tokomon. Alright. Now, let's move some Digimon from the bank. Guardromon we will put in Farm Island 1. Tankmon will also be Farm Island 1. And then Waspmon to Farm Island 2. Biomon on Farm Island 3. And Tokomon can go to Farm Island 2. Let's do some other conversions. We'll go Betamon. We'll start working on a Seedramon, why not? And we'll grab a Clockmon, why not? There. That way Biomon won't be by herself in there. Now, Clockmon. Let's get Haguramon registered. 'Cause why not? Yes, because then we can start working on that. Perfect. We'll go down to Modimon for you. Biomon. We'll go down to Yokomon. And Betamon will get us Bukamon, because why not? Alright. Tokomon will probably get us Falcomon. We'll probably start working on that. Waspmon. Yes, let's start working on you, Dorumon. And then we'll go from there. 16. Okay, perfect. And I think we're good there. Gardramon. Gardramon will go down to Toyagumon, because why not? And Tankmon can't go to that one, so we'll actually go to Armadillomon. Register Armadillomon. Just in case I decide I want to go to Ankylamon instead. Cannon Beamon is just waiting for level 50 at this point. And then the NXs. Okay. Cool. Alright. Whew. Right. Saxon form. I was like, wait, what did she say to me? Right, Saxon form. Hey, you're back. So, Omnimon? Courtney's here. Courtney, I apologize for the inconvenience, but we need to talk face to face. Yeah, it's surprising, I know. He totally grew up. I kinda miss Agumon and Gabumon, but look how freaking cool he is. I actually agree with that. I like Omnimon. I really do. Omnimon's always been one of those designs I've loved. Oh yeah, Omegamon has remembered what he forgot, the reason why he came to this world. Okay then, Omegamon, go right ahead. Thank you, Nokia. Now then, heed my words. I came here to save the world we Digimon live in, the digital world, from destruction. The digital world is falling prey to the fury of the Eaters. There are Eaters in your world too? Yes, the digital world is an optimal feeding ground for the Eaters who consume data. Even as I speak, they are infesting our world, eating away at it. I am a member of the Royal Knights, one of the ultimate Digimon guardians of the digital world. We Royal Knights serve King Drasil. King Drasil is the very order that exists to control the digital world. When King Drasil detected the Eaters, he monitored them and soon after deemed them to be errors that constituted a threat. Following his commands, the Royal Knights began to search for where they came from in the hopes of completely annihilating them. We then determined the origin of the threat. It was an adjacent world in a certain cyberspace that had just been born in your own world. What? Cyberspace in our world? Do you mean... Yes, Eden. This network completely digitizes human consciousness to express it in cyberspace, in the first system. Eden's avatars, human mental data itself, was what caused Eaters to appear. Even more so than in your real world, human desire and spite, passion and rage were completely unchecked in the digital world you call Eden. Eaters were born from the unique set of emotional data. Can't be. Of course, there were Royal Knights who objected to such a hasty decision, myself included. However, there were many who agreed that this conclusion was correct, that the blame for all of this lay with humanity. They now seek to destroy the human world. Yep. Destroy it? When you say the human world, what are you talking about? Nakano? Japan? You can't mean... I do. Everything on the planet. Even if we were to eliminate the Eaters from our world, so long as their source, humanity, still exists, they will only reappear. Only by wiping out the human race can Eaters be completely annihilated. At least that is the conclusion the others have reached. Digimon aren't planning on destroying all humans. They are aiming to invade. The Royal Knights lead a large force and are planning a surprise attack. Invade? But how? Digimon can't enter the real world. In the city you call Tokyo, Digimon are already appearing in your physical space, are they not? The digital shift. What we call the dimensional wall separates the world of the humans from our digital world. However, by creating a large enough hole in that wall to serve as a sort of door, the two worlds can be joined, and their properties intermingling. As a result, Digimon can pass back and forth between our worlds. The increasing strength of the digital wave phenomenon in Tokyo is caused by ongoing attempts to open a massive portal into your world. That is the Paradise Lost plan. No, Kishibe, who is implementing the plan, is either acting in concert with the Royal Knights, or it is highly probable she is under mind control. Not exactly, but we'll get into that. So there are other Royal Knights here besides you? The two worlds are not completely separated. There are several small interdimensional cracks in the wall. I was able to pass through by adopting the smaller data forms of Agumon and Gabumon. Losing a portion of my memories was an unforeseeable complication. I would not be surprised if there were other Digimon who came through the same way. I see. I will do all I can to prevent their invasion of the human world. It is neither right nor justifiable to destroy another world in an attempt to save your own. I cannot abide such a destructive solution. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, the thing is that if there is another solution, then that should be pursued. I'm sure Omnimon would reluctantly be like, okay, yeah, we got no choice, if there literally was no choice. But here's the problem. The Eater threat does have a source, and we need to eliminate that source. And the source is not humanity itself. You wipe out all of humanity, that might fix it, but only in the short term. And that's the problem. Because the Eaters are still, are still going to be there and still be a threat. Omnimon, you're right, and I feel the same way. Humans and Digimon ought to become better friends, not the other way around. There's something I need your help with, though. This is a riddle that even a royal knight such as myself cannot solve. Please, help me uncover the truth of this situation so that we may resolve it. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Verification took longer than I expected. But there's a reason for that. A number of interesting things have come to light. Return to the agency. We need to plan our counterattack ASAP. We're coming too. We have to tell her the news. Somehow I don't think she'll be surprised, but... Sorry for the delay. Okay, Kyoko, let's start the strategy meeting. There's still one important person who isn't here yet. Important person? Who besides me? You couldn't possibly mean... Ugh. I came because I heard there was going to be a strategy meeting to talk about how to get rid of Kishibe, but I see your wild one is here too. You're one to talk, always making things more complicated just because you think you're some kind of legend, you emotionally stunted jerkface. Yeah, considering I know where your storyline is going, Arata, I'm with Nokia on this one. I am completely with Nokia on this one. Because... Arata, your stupidity is going to lead to problems. Big problems. Anyways. You've always been like this. You up and disappear by yourself at under zero. You're no good at fighting as part of a team. Leave us alone. Sorry, but this strategy depends on all of you. I need our wild one and our legendary yet stunted boy to work together on this. I don't care, as long as we can beat Kishibe. Let's get started. So says Arta. Any objections from our wild one? Hang on just a second. I want to tell everybody something. So that's the whole story behind the Paradise Lost plan. I see. Destroy the human world? Seriously? I wasn't expecting it to be that serious. Now all my theories have been proven. Thank you, Wild One. Don't thank me. It's Omnimon who deserves all the thanks. And Kyoko, could you knock it off with the Wild One thing? I think it's time to start the meeting for real now. Well, I'm just saying, Nokia, colored wolves tend to, like their partners wild. Anyways. We have Fact A. Rikishibe's objective is to open a hole in the dimensional wall, a sort of dimensional door, if you will. Fact B. Rikishibe has abducted Yuko Kamashiro. These two facts cannot be unrelated. She must have needed B in order to carry out A. And A is still yet to be achieved. Our strategy must therefore allow us to both successfully rescue Yuko Kamashiro, as well as stop all aspects of the Paradise Lost plan. My brain hurts already. We can't worry about the rationale for B right now. The plan's too bold as is. An excellent conjecture, true. But I have some new evidence I'd like to present. It should clear away any of your doubts. As vague as ever, you never change. Having run simulations on the labyrinth locations and the detectable digital wave flows, I've identified the existence of a large-scale, stable, and regularly occurring energy locus. Its circular flow of energy that covers all of Tokyo. I've named it the circular network, the digital line. Surprisingly, this energy locus, which is comprised of digital waves, is under human control. In all probability, it is under the control of Kishibe at Kamashiro. The Eden spots placed throughout the city are also seem to be related to this energy locus. I get it. That network in Shinjuku where Courtney jumped was part of it. This is the secret behind the Eden spots. So their pathways sort of like lymph nodes? That's right. The network of lymph node-like structures resembles ley lines, conduits of supernatural energy known from antiquity. A digital version of an energy line, Kishibe must have spent a long time putting this digital line together. The structure that cycles the digital waves seems to be a kind of energy reactor. The structure is truly well constructed. It stores, excites, amplifies, and releases energy. When the massive amount of energy stored in the digital line is released as a digital wave, I believe this door will open. Given how amplified I estimate this energy to be, I feel it's safe to say that the Paradise Lost plan could be brought into fruition at any time. Furthermore, there's a place right now where the energy flow is changing drastically. Tracing that flow back, we arrive at Roppongi. Beneath Roppongi is a Kamashiro research facility. It's called the Roppongi Underground Center. Very dry, no? The name makes you think it's a government-related facility. Yes, the underpass you investigated before. This is that certain facility that was back there. Upon analysis of your log data, the coordinates match where you left Yuko. So that's got to be the nerve center where all this is all based out of. If we attack there, we get Yuko. That's one victory, but how do we stop Kishibe's plan? If B is needed to achieve A, then when B occurs, if condition C is needed to achieve A, then B will... Stop! Stop! My brain is totally can't take anymore. So, just shut up, Arata, you geek. Geeky Arata. We'll call you Gita for short. Nokia, come on. It's okay, Gita. We've got to interfere with her control of the digital waves itself. As I explained, the digital line is an artificial construct for controlling digital wave flow. That control occurs via various terminals, including the Eden spots for its functions. In other words, if we could jam them... That's it. You're talking about an analog method. In other words, knock out the power, right? Exactly. But they must be aware of their own vulnerabilities, and likely have backup power supplies already prepared. Therefore, we're going to need to strike in multiple places at once, or our whole plan comes apart. So we got a lot of people. Should we get a lot of people, then turn the power off? You'd plunge all of Tokyo into a blackout. Leave this to me, Kyoko. Hang on, all of Tokyo? But who? What do you mean? I'm a hacker, right? And hackers can only do one thing, right? Gather all my buds, and then we all hack into the power supply systems throughout the city, all at once. We'll play nice. It'll take some time, but we'll be able to keep the range of effect to a bare minimum. I see. I've been thinking of asking you to hack into the various Eden spots here and there. Assuming, as we should, that Kishibe is full of lies, we should strike at the weak points first. It'd be extremely subtle, even to the point of formlessness, as the saying goes. Excellent, Sun Tzu. Be extremely mysterious, even to the point of soundlessness. Okay then, I don't get it, but I get it. It's like I don't got it, but I got it. If Arta's doing that, then we're going for Yuko, right, Courtney? So good you to grasp that so quickly. You should head to the Roppongi Underground Center right now from the underpass. Courtney knows the way, I believe. To me. Then we start on our objective simultaneously. I'll leave Yuko to you guys. Okay, we're totally gonna rescue Yuko and put a stop to the parachute court plan. Paradise Lost plan, Nokia. But anyways, let's get going. Let's get some registrations going here. Hey! We can add Solarmon to the mix. Cool. Got Falcomon. Still need a bit more on that. Rapidmon's still working on that. Just waiting on level 28 for that. Just waiting on level 30 for that. $12 more levels there. I should probably put you back down to Mega Copterimon. ABI still needs to be 80. So we'll put you down to Growlmon to get that going. 62. Okay. That works. Okay. And I still need those. Okay. Cool. Let's do it. To the Nakano Underpass. Leave it to you. Alright, let's get to it. Whoa, we're underground now. Who would have thought that it'd be this big tunnel down here? It's so humid in here, and the walls are so crawly. It's really undergroundy. Wait, crawly? Is there a tiny digital shift happening here? The effect of the digital wave is stronger than it was before. Digimon and Eaters are likely to appear. Be ready for anything. Okay, it won't do anyone any good if we wear ourselves out before we save Yuko. Come on, Courtney. Let's get walking to Roppongi. Wait a minute, are we supposed to go on foot? Have you just now noticed that Roppongi is about 10 kilometers away? Walking there will take about 2 hours. 10 kilometers? 2 hours? What will we do, physically speaking? I guess I'll just have to go to tough it out. Left, right, left. And of course, we're being followed by an idiot. Nice. Of course, we have Omnimon with us this time. Smack. 52. Oh yeah. Memory up DX. Put that to 100. Did I miss something? Are you all suddenly wearing rollerblades or something? Or have you broken out into a dead run, panting breathlessly to get to Yuko's side? What? What are you on about, Kyoko? Oh, we're walking normally. Maybe even slower than that. Why? Then why was I getting a signal from your digivices in Akasa after 20 or so minutes? Akasa? No, even if we ran for dear life to rescue Yuko, we'd never get there that fast. The labyrinth might have been having a slight physical effect on you here. What do you mean? The distance to Roppongi has been shortened due to the digital shift. You can't tell being underground, but the spatial distortion has contracted the distance, allowing you to reach Roppongi more quickly than expected. Really? Great! I only understand half of what you said, but I guess the digital shift is in our favor? I also just noticed something else. There's a signal from another digivice behind you. It could be an enemy. Be on guard. On guard? Are we fencing now? On guard, as in keep your guard up. Because Faye decides to follow us, and annoy the shit out of me again. What are you doing in a place like this? You're all here to rescue Yuko, right? Yuko or Yugo, which reminds me, you knew that Yuko was Yuko all along? Sure enough, I know. Who? What was Yuko doing with a different avatar? Why did she do it? That was the form of Yuko's brother. Her brother? Yes, he has Eden syndrome. He's been out for years now, her older brother, Yuko. Yuko used that avatar to protect the Eden... Yuko used that avatar to protect the Eden that her father built. In the guise of the Zaxxon hacker, Yugo. Why did she do that? Yuko's ties to her family were weak. I think she craved a certain something to stay connected. Something for her family. Yuko. Is that what she was after? Yuko helped me when I needed it. She gave me a place where I could be myself. So please, let me come with you all. I want to rescue Yuko. Let me help. Anna, according, is she serious? I mean, I guess she wants the same thing we do to rescue Yuko. Okay, let's do this together. Together we can probably rescue Yuko. Nokia. Thanks. Even though this is just so out of frickin' left field, but whatever. Forget the thank yous. You're making me feel awkward. Let's just keep things the same as usual. The same as usual, you frumpy. Turn it down a notch. Okay, here we go. Oh, digital line. You're annoying. Digiline is so annoying. So yeah, this is the gimmick of this labyrinth. Just that you have to go up one way and then back down another to get. It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Chain Max. So Chain Max makes the chance of you comboing that much better. Mirror reflection. Kinda getting sick of that, if I'm honest. It's only from the farm that they send you messages, too, so that's the trade-off, really. Transcendent Sword! Margarumon and Pyldramon leveled. There was an item this way, so I'm gonna go grab that. Sleep Barrier DX. Magnanimon to 49. It's only because I want the levels that I'm even bothering. What even is my used memory right now? 78, so I have room for 22 more memory points. Okay, this is the way to go, so... Gate of Destiny can also give... Heaven's Gate can also inflict instant death. So that's what instant death looks like. Attack charge field. These combos. Metal Greymon leveled, Taumon leveled, and Pyldramon leveled. Cool. Ah, dang it. Right, I was going back. Damn it. I always do that. I always get confused. I hate my sense of direction. It's terrible. Oh, there is something over here. The Indramon medal. Saint Knuckle. That's something I should actually go ahead and give a plus for, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Two more gameplay positives for the spell effects and the special moves. Because, yes, 53 for Mock Gargomon. Galgamon, I mean. Keep saying it, I keep doing that. Okay. Alright, we've almost made it. Memory up. Nice. So now I have 27 memory points that can be utilized. Saint Knuckle 3. Oof. In fact, let's give a... In fact, I'm going to give the animations in battle another plus, because, yeah. Completely agree with that. Alright. All the little things are just reinforcing themselves today. God. That's crazy. Whew. All right. Alright. Let's grab a heal. Alright. Let's do this. This is Kamoshiro's underground facility. Yuko's really in here somewhere? There's a faint signal from the Royal Knights. This is it, without a doubt. Hey, over there! Yuko! So you've come. You step away from Yuko right this instant. You're not going to get away with this. I'm afraid I don't follow you. At last, the source of the calamity. Well, we can eliminate these filthy humans once and for all. Oh, we're here now, and there's no way you're getting away with that. We already know you're being manipulated by the Royal Knights. I don't care if it's what King Drasil wants or not. There's no way I'm letting you destroy humanity. Omnimon's put you up to this. Omnimon, you're as much of a fool as these failures of human beings are to support humans and to turn your back on the nobler ideals. What? It can't be! Okay, be careful. This woman, she is not human. What do you mean by that? That Kishibe is... What? There's something strange going on. Finally this moment has come. None shall hinder me, as if they ever could. This is bad. She means to start the plan. It's too late. Open door of judgment. Okay, the preparations are nearly complete. Now the others just need to rescue Yuko. My, aren't we busy? Suedo. You little rat. What are you doing here, Suedo? No, I just thought you might be busy. I came to lend a hand. Huh? Is this your idea of a joke? Sorry, but I don't have time to hang with you. So what's the plan, Arata, my pal? For the sake of argument, let's say the cause of these distortions cropping up in our world was you and your friends. What? Distortions? What the heck are you talking about? But it's thanks to those distortions that this world is on the brink of evolving into something new. Don't make me say it again. I don't have time for you and your jokes. Folks, you're Kishibe's errand boy, right? You just came to interfere with our plans. Nobody really understands what's truly going on, and I'm including Kishibe in that too. By the way, I'm including Kishibe in that too, by the way. Or should I say, what used to be Kishibe? I am simply searching for possibilities. that the world will embark on a better evolution. It is for the sake of that possibility that I've been watching you hackers all along. Your desire to tear down the vanity of the paradise is called Eden. I felt the power of your future and the possibilities it might bring forth. So I nurtured it, let it blossom into something beautiful. That was the reason why I developed and gave you the Digimon Capture program. You're the one who created Digimon Capture? It was a side effect of our research. More importantly, though, a door is opening up to a new world. The world I have wanted to lay my eyes on will soon be here. What? No! And now then, I must be going. Let us meet again. When you are ready to open the door to your new possibilities, come talk to me. Hey, wait, you little... Dang! We need to focus on putting a plan together, otherwise the others will... The door is open! I've broken the laws of the physical universe! She's kidding, right? I can feel it. The world is shifting to the digital. Farewell, wretched human scum! Kishibe was Crusadermon the whole time. Is that a Digimon? That's Crusadermon, a royal knight like me. She was using Ria Kishibe's body as a vessel in order to act in secret this whole time. What? Omnimon, you're in the real world now? The time has finally come. The door has joined the two worlds. It's been a long time, Omnimon. I'm my fellow proud and gallant royal knight. It's not too late for you, you know. You can still join us. Together we can destroy the humans and save our world. For starters, butcher those humans you're with. Omnimon. I shall not. Oh? You disobey King Drasil's commands to the very end? Is that the will of King Drasil? To destroy humanity? I have long had my doubts. And I have learned something by working with Noki and her friends. Humans do not deserve to be destroyed. You're a disgrace to the Royal Knights. Knights. Very well. I will put an end to you by and by. It will be an act of mercy. Yeah, Crusadermon is really where the issues with the lack of an English dub for this game really come into play. Because Crusadermon, Lord Knightmon, is going to be a constant source of ear confusion throughout the entire rest of the game now. Fool. No, that wasn't a battle we were meant to win. It's too early to release my true power, but it's just a matter of time. You will run from this fight? I go to greet my comrades. I shall deal with you later. Hello, Examon. What's going on? Or better yet, what are we gonna do? A blackout? Wait, a blackout? Oh yeah! Arjun and his buds were going to cut the power! It can't be! The dimensional door is closed? Foolish humans, such impudence! Still, even that brief connection to the digital world should leave enough of a lingering effect. Digital shifts must be occurring over a wide area. The proof is in how I'm able to retain this form. I can feel the power of the other royal knights. They are here somewhere. I shall search out the others, and together we shall destroy the human world. The plan may need slight adjustments, but there's no change in my plan to wipe out all humans. Excuse me. No, I was too late. Sorry, that was completely my fault. Nothing to worry about. You closed the dimensional door. Omniman said we avoided the worst. It's okay, we'll figure something out. Yeah, I sure hope so. I don't know why I bother trying to cheer him up. He's always the same old grump. Oh, that's right, Yuko! Yeah, because that's not terrifying with some nasty implications at all. An eater? Yuko! You scumbucket, get away from Yuko! Of course it's immune to death, why wouldn't it be? Nightmare 3. Should probably see if I can adjust some skills after this. Memory divide. Making good progress on it. Mastermind port. Sleep on all of them. God damn it. That sucks. Lightweight puts the speed down, but raises the speed and the attack. Great. Oh crap! I should have realized it was 807's not bad. Making decent progress. That's good. He's awake. That's good. Thank you. Oh, crap. Yeah, I think it's worth blowing one of these. Hell Crusher 3. Now Machine Break 3. There we go. It's no use, that thing won't come off. Is it okay to take this thing down like this? What's gonna happen to Yuko if we do that? I don't think it would... No, we can't let that happen. Please, we have to save Yuko. Eaters are digital entities, which means... What? What is it, Courtney? You're not thinking of Connection jumping into an eater? I don't care. Do whatever it takes. Help her. It's going to be okay, Faye. I'll go in your stead. What? I didn't need you to know command like that. What kind of program acts on its own? You weren't paying attention when Nokia said that before. It's okay, Faye. Trust your Digimon. It's like I said, Digimon are not just programs. Trust my Digimon. Yeah. Whoa! So now we've dived into the eater. It's over. There's nothing else I can do. Everything I did was all for nothing. No one is coming back. I'm out of options. No matter what I do, if I end up with nothing, it doesn't matter anymore. Yugo came down with Eden syndrome 8 years ago. Because my father was so busy developing Eden, I took his place at Yugo's bedside. No matter how many times I called to him, he wouldn't wake up, so I stopped trying. My father died. It was Miss Ray who tried to cheer me up. She taught me that there was a way for me to not lose my family. She said I should become Yugo and lead the hackers to protect the Eden my father built. When I was lost and alone, she gave me purpose. Sorry, I'm just on my webcam here. And so I abandoned myself and became Yugo. I thought I could lose myself and connect my family to my family at the same time, but it was all lies. It was all part of Miss Ray's scheme. All the Zaxxons, they weren't following me. I wasn't protecting Eden. It was all Miss Ree. I did nothing. I'm so lonely. I'm ridiculous and pathetic. Why won't you leave me alone? I can't go back anymore. I made too many mistakes. I failed, and as a result, Eden is still claiming more victims. What did I even think I was going to accomplish? My father, my brother, they all left me. I didn't even want to admit I was alone, but I've been alone for so long. So please, leave me be. I'm better off by myself. Is this the Digimon I gave to Faye? Yuko, you are most definitely not alone. Ever since you introduced me and Faye, we have had each other. You gave us a place where we could be ourselves. I stand with Faye, and Faye, she stands with you. Try to remember, someone must have always been at your side, even now. Yes, Courtney, I see. Yes, you're right. I remember something my father told me when I was little and I was crying. He said, "No one will be alone in the Eden your daddy is creating. No matter how far apart their bodies might be, they are still able to reach out a hand to each other. That's what Eden is for, a cyberspace unbound by the laws of the physical world. Faye and I are by your side, now and forever." I think I finally understand something Nokia said. Courtney, thank you very much for bringing my friends to me, for reaching out a hand to me. I'm in through here. Please, get me out of here. I want to be with you all again. Damn right. It's the whole reason we did this. God, I love this scene. Plus the story for this scene. I really feel like I shouldn't even have to explain why. Really. Yuko, please, open your eyes. Faye? Yuko. Yuko! Hey, thank you for considering me your friend. Of course you're my friend. We'll always be friends. Always. Oh, really? Friends? Is that good enough? Don't you really want more than that? You dumbass! What's what y'all are saying in front of Yuko, you frumpy brat? What are you talking about? What were you imagining? Oh, so naughty. Huh? Who you calling naughty, you dirty old thing? Courtney disappeared? No way. Why? Why all of a sudden like that? And that we'll have to look into next week. I think we're going to call it a stream. So yeah, we have made some good progress. As my frames completely shit the bed, because of course they do. If there was ever a sign I needed to end, it was this. So yeah, that sucks. Oh well. Oh, and it looks like I am back. We'll just hit the stop stream button. No need for that. So for those of you on YouTube, I'll see you in the next round. And I'll see you next time for more Cyber Sleuth. Until next time, Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one. Later.